потом я уже буду Павел.
А кто это у нас тут? А тут у нас кто-то. Что, продолжим Хогвартс проходить. Как говорится, зов спасения Игорька был отправлен. А это там уже дойдет зов, не дойдет, уже не важно. Оно как бы важно, но это уже другое дело. Хогвартс. Кто у нас это новенький подсоединился? Мы тут, в принципе, уже на многие темы поговорили. Там, да, у нас вообще почти все раскрыто в предыдущих видео. Мы еще тут игрушки играем, фильмы смотрим, как настройка всего и вся. Сейчас Хогвартс запустится. Филия.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Так, вспомнить бы, что тут надо делать. Тоже забыл. Изучение тварей. Угу. Где путь сам? В 3 метлах. Ну, 9 лун надо. Чтобы и 2-й, и 3-й Алхаморл открыт. Так, посетите занятия по... Угу. Десендо. Так, три метлы. Это где? Это не где я нахожусь прямо сейчас. Ага, там брюква. 3 метлы здесь.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Ага.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Да, 3 метлы.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for these! Hand them back! And what back, sir?
Сливочное пиво.
Good thing. Hand them back! There's nothing to get.
Так, что там, что там?
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a
Bye-bye.
bit harsh. Oh.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Бывает. Так, ты какой-то побочный квест. Это нам не интересно.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Hello.
You too, Amit.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Как обычно, съесть и спить все, что плохо лежит и хорошо лежит. Вот это рефири, это просто бухающее нечто. И все жрущие.
I'm ready.
Go, go,
Good.
go.
There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Можно его поторопить. Да он тоже со мной бежит. Ну, в принципе, он ждет.
Lumos. Revelio.
Что-то восстановить.
Lumos.
Эти собачки.
А это в кустах не бабочки?
Где? Что?
Ну, ты когда кусты пробегал, там...
Нет, это сами кусты такие.
Lumos.
Риф, это чат видишь? Да, настрой, чтоб чат.
Я тогда не увижу ничего.
Да?
У меня майка на мне.
А,
Я буду просто подсматривать.
вот это да.
Пока там ничего нет.
Ну, в принципе, я сейчас на ноуте тоже открою.
Ну, если только для этого мне ставить коронавирус.
Ну, это тоже, да. Ты сам себе сделал подсказку.
Пока я попробую его подсчитывать.
Так, сейчас гляну. Ртони чат. Пока никого нет в чате. Так, ОБС. Что ты выдаешь? Все нормально. 8710 КБПС. Все нормально. Пошли, пошли.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Описание врагов. Твари. Вупер.
Ну, твари-то понятно, я про врагов. Это я имею в виду там, где эти описаны, там где-то враги.
Ну, здесь враги. Вот они. Вон, с помощью депульса отбросить. Ну, это понятно, но... Это интереснее самому находить.
В крайнем случае, если будет что-то мало получаться.
Да там обычно все получается.
I do have some questions about Ranrock and the helmet.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
Всё
I do
понятно.
hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Полный лак.
Revelia!
Really?
What are you up to now?
Revelio! It's sealed.
Бам. Бабочка еще. Одной не хватает. Вы за мной не пойдете?
Lumos.
Пойдут. Окей.
Revelio. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Closer. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Also. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Есть, говоришь, кто-то? Ну, что-то кто-то где-то.
Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Endo. They're certainly persistent. Here. Confringo.
Я играю на самой сложной. И хорошо жарят.
Revelio.
Ага.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Тут слишком высоко. Точно куда выхода.
Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Тут надо встать, может просто что-то сделать. Типа это подымется. Дарьев?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Так, в принципе, она уже подсказала.
Confringo.
Только что-то надо... А, она же подсказала вращаться.
Flipendo.
Только где вращаться и что?
Leviosa.
Покрутись на этой площадке.
Flipendo. Here. Confringo. Finger. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo.
Что там у меня есть?
It has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Бывает.
Что там написано там? Нарисовано.
Где? Что? Кого?
Ну, на этой площадке, на которой ты стоял.
Не знаю.
Там должна вынести эта штука.
Не знаю. Там должна вылезть.
Lumos.
Эфирия Люмос. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, что вращаться должно? То нигде ничего не указано.
Revelio.
Ревелия.
Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Finger. Confringo.
Да, она там.
I see. This is
Вверху.
supposed to spin. But how?
Вверху. Увидишь скоро. Ты, что надо сделать? Смотреть границу. Так, окей.
Revelio.
Что у меня есть?
Collecция. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Finger. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Finger. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo.
Чего?
Я слышал, что надо вращаться.
Она же сама сказала.
Ну так повращайся на этой площадке, если ты говоришь.
Повращайся на этой площадке, говоришь.
На которой ты стоял в круге.
Повращался.
Да не, встань и покрутись.
А как ты покрутишься? Тут не покрутишься, это же...
Мышкой.
Ну, мышка это просто камера.
Revelio.
М? Так. Тебе надо видеть по-другому. Подсказку давай. Тин-тин-тин-тин. Ничего тут такого нет.
Revelio. Confringo. Finger. Levioso. Confringo.
Нифига еще бывает. Дерево, там было какое-то изображение рядом. И, блин, похоже на эту картинку, которую они послали.
Пам. Так, что у меня есть? У меня есть этот притяжение.
Сейчас меня услышали?
Я не знаю, где что, куда.
Там нарисована картинка на постаменте. Я ее увидел. И там, где ты в крестообразные доски стрелял, рядом было такое же изображение. Но ты от него убежал.
В какой комнате? Сперва. Первая самая
А вот
комната.
я не знаю, в какой комнате.
Ну вот, есть последняя комната, в которой застряли, и до.
Нет, вот где ты сейчас только что забегал туда?
Ну у тебя... Ты смотришь по ютубу, поэтому сейчас куда ты забегал. Я уже забегал и тут, и туда по несколько
Revelio.
раз.
Да я понимаю. Ну, это те
Confringo. Confringo.
Ты-ты-ты-тым. Так,
Confringo. Finger. Defender.
сюда забеги. Я уже давно откуда-то убежал, сюда забеги.
Ну, это специально.
Подсказки давай. Точные.
Я увидел там такой рисунок. Что тебе точно сказать?
Рисунок.
Ты там увидел перекрестнутые, забитые этими двери, забитые досками. Ты в них швырял.
Confringo. Finger.
Рядом я...
Defender.
Вот. И рядом там картинка такая была. Но это не совсем то.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Finger. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Confringo.
Папам. Папам-папам. Пока вообще не видать. Может, чего-то не хватает? Какой-то магии?
Ты же выйти отсюда не можешь? Вообще из гробницы из этого. Или можешь?
Да взял, телепортанулся и все.
Как повнимательнее на эту площадку посмотрим на изображение, которое должно подняться. Последний ход. А, вот эту картинку я видел. Ну, понятно.
Ну, две эски. Перекрестие. И две этих.
Стыкаем магии. Общаться.
Confringo. Reparo. Lumos.
Он что-то выделял, или не выделяет. Так, что у нас из магии есть? Вроде все на этом. Этой ручки нет, да?
А никакие эти мальвы там всякие, ничего этого не надо туда бросить?
Какие мальвы?
Капусты, мальвы.
Нету этих.
Ничего нет у нас?
Нету этих. Этих, как его там называют?
Указатель?
Ну да, взаимодействие.
The pulsar should set this spinning.
Чего? Депульса может повернуть. Странно. А, депульса может повернуть. А это... Но депульсы... Не, это плепенда. А, вот она, депульса. Вперед.
Оно у нас не открыто?
Это... Она подсказала, депульса. Только куда депульса? Да ее юзать.
А в стену?
Что у нас депульса? Отталкивает. А что повернуть, вообще непонятно. Застряли на какой-то непонятной штуке. Депульса поможет повернуть. Все.
А наверху ничего, на самом верху, от площадки или где-то.
Revelio.
Депульса. Застряли мы. Вот такие. Депульса ты как бы толкаешь куда-то. А куда ты толкаешь?
Lumos.
О,
Нашел?
Внезапно она стала поворачиваться. Ага.
И что было в итоге?
Короче, не хватало бабочки одной.
А где ты ее взял?
Ну, с дверей. Но она, короче, не работала.
Тоже бывает. Надо смотреть, как проходить. Внезапно.
Теперь надо ее как-то задействовать. Может, она просто задействуется. Ну, как минимум, она выделяется. Так, что у нас есть? А, я не то. Вот это. Скорее всего. Да. Где пульсо?
О,
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Короче, чтобы активировать, нужна была бабочка. Идем.
Revelio. Repair it. I want to get that platform closer, but how? Repair it. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Что с вами делать? А. Оно решило само устроиться. Ну ладно.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Bingo.
Тюрбан. Возьмем.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Confringo! Still stuck on the other side. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Defendo. Revelio.
Левиоса, когда я использовал вот эту магию притяжки. А?
Revelio.
Открыл.
Revelio.
Славония мертвецов. Так. Понятно, там бабочка нарисована, поэтому она и активируется.
Lumos. Revelio.
Что ты активируешь, интересно?
This looks even more complex.
Давай, залазь. Не хочет. Говорит, не. Не, я не полез. А, там надо до конца, я помню.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Здесь будь.
Lumos.
Ты поднимаешься, окей.
Revelio.
Вот там. Так, как третью поднять? Ладно. Это мы поднимем, наверное. Еще там. Это проход.
Revelio.
Как говорится, поносили одну шляпу, теперь другую. С пером. Нормальная такая шляпка. Так, ну это на выход у нас. Значит, что-то есть. Наверное. Нет, я тут даже пришел только обратно. Ты как мне отсюда поймать? Ладно, посмотрим. А?
Lumos.
Какой? Какой? Где? А, он той? Этой?
Вокруг этого. Вокруг...
Revelio.
И наверху такая же одна.
наверху она мне и нужна. Она наверху, и пускай будет. Ну вот это да, я не заметил, это хорошо. Теперь как-то складывается вся картина. Мне не хватало одной бабочки, теперь хватает. Так, сейчас пойди.
Lumos.
Давай, давай, давай. Не захотела. А, я же могу отсюда.
Confringo. Lumos.
Я просто заметил, что вот это поднимается тоже. Значит, туда надо. Оттуда его надо взять.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lord Gog said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Да, сейчас какая-нибудь опять битва будет.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gog won't like this.
Так, пришел за шлемом, а шлема-то и тю-тю.
Better show this to Lord Gog.
Revelio.
Не войду.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Иди сражайся, жертвы... Короче, как это называется? Ну ладно.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Там махайтесь. Давайте.
Expulso! Potato!
Your life ends here. Shame.
Бывает.
Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
этот пока его там наяривает. А, мне, кстати, тролль нужен. Не помню. Или я уже выполнил. Пэр. Нет у меня. Теперь есть. Почти. С кем-то борется. Так, здесь я назад заберусь.
This has become personal.
Да нету никого. Не за мной, а надо было затем. Давай, давай, молодец, помогай. Мега битва. Ой, а ну меня-то зачем?
There they are, the Ashwinders. Rest easy, my large friend.
Дубиночка маленькая. Битва, как говорится, прошла успешно. Бегаю, не знаю зачем. Экспелиармус. Экспелиармус это... А, ну да. Все правильно.
Ну вот остолбенею, вот я эту сумку.
Я вообще не хочу. Ну потому что это он связан с этим, с защитой, а я ее не использую вообще. Так, урон одной из проклятых, наносит урон всем проклятым. Короче, экспелиармус. Эту. Лепенда неохота. Так, оказывается тот же эффект, что проклятие. Особо не использую. Так, сохраняется на врагов. Это можно. Это можно. Такой хил. Коллекцию. Империю. Угу. Так, еще раз сохранить. Ну, это заморозка, которая? Ну, замораживает.
Там так прикольно падает,
Ревелия.
Тебе фото посмотреть.
Ты взял член?
Разрушение. А что, тут шлем есть?
Ну, заберите шлем и ворот. Как это еще?
Вот здесь. Наверное, здесь. Или там. Или здесь, или там.
That's it.
Висит. Вот оно.
This is for Rookwood. I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Бывает. Так, у меня пробитие есть.
I've had enough of this.
Так, ладно, пока вот там это. Там штучка есть, окей.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
Ой, да ладно. На тебе. Разрыв почки. Топорик давай руби. Это как топор вали, а тут топор руби. Ну, почти попал. Да никого нету, вы никого не видели. Идите к бабочке. О, no. Говорит. Всю жизнь они жили, не тужили. Воровали, грабили, убивали. И не поняли, как немножечко умерли. Бывает такое.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Неужели, Мерлин? Полный неужели? Камешек. И там камешек. И куда вас камешки? Что-то вы никуда больше не хотите. Возможно. Так, а как тут поворачивать? Только как их поворачивать? Поворачивай. Повернул.
Rebellion. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Как говорится, ты, конечно, могла умереть, когда это туда-сюда, там, гоняла, там, этих всех убивала, тебя убивали. Но главное, что он блестит, шлем.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Шлем Рандроку, который усилит его. Бывает. Как говорится, бывает такая подстава. Так, десенду. Десенду. Мы пойдем десенда.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Предсказания всякие. Так, кофейная гуща это же этот, как его там называют? Психология. Все время забываю.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Надейся.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Сила, опасность, триумф. Пускай сила будет.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Бывает.
Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Так, об землю их швыряет. Угу. Ну ладно.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Arrest the woman! Send her!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Бывает.
Revelio.
Так, ну у нее как минимум
What do we have
луна
here?
есть,
A dummy,
которая
guys.
ночью можно заюзать будет. Углёдка.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Ты удерживайте и перетаскивайте. Бывает.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as I did with Gerald.
Жрут.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Погоди, я тут это развлекаюсь. Надо их еще причесать. Вон им как нравится. Такие, эх, всегда бы так. Чесали бы нас и чесали.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Хавают. Хавают. Ты уже не хаваешь. Всем нравится. Такой вообще. Пушишки. Потом 100 пушишки. Опять тут оставили одного. Палочкой взмахнул, все. Ну ладно. С Поппи поговорить. Поппи. Поппи. Поппи.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Давайте, магия, чешите меня и кормите.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Прям на расхват. Сразу куча надавали всего. Так, я здесь, еще здесь.
Это место нахожусь в вопросе.
Мне пока на вас всех пофиг, мне вот этот квестик надо выполнить. Ждешь меня, да, давно уже.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Йо, хоба. Ну, хоба.
Yes!
Yes, говорит. Говорит она.
That was sensational! Accio!
Бай-бай.
You'll have to do
Хотелось.
better than that. Accio! What was I thinking? How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Так, встретиться с Себастьяном. Магический рецепт какой-то. Хватит для спасения волшебника. Тут надо одно из первых. Так, вот это сходить надо. 3 метлы. Круголетка.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Я забыл кое-что. Ну ладно. Потом. Вот эту типа не продавать, а остальные продавать.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
Ускорение скорости.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Это прям так далековато. Окей.
Off to the races then.
Glad you came.
I had the courage to the forest.
Такие побочки везде. Так. Идет. Хоба. Захавала. Она не может пройти мимо. Просто не может. Так, с кем тут разговаривать?
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Okay.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Бывает.
Revelio.
Бывает. Так, а ты у нас... В принципе, как говорится, чё бы не сходить.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Где?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Смотри, Арифирия, который... Арифирия. Смотри, вот над головами написано, вот Дороти Спроттл. Вот как найти? А спокойно над головой смотришь, Дороти Спроттл, поговорить. А вот на это смотришь, а тут ничего не написано, значит ничего не надо делать. Это просто NPC-к. Ну и это тоже NPC-к, но с этим NPC-ком можно поговорить, и он даст тебе продолжение задания. Бывает такое.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Все такие сочувствуют. И эти, ой, благодарю. А если сказал, ну, нет у меня сочувствия вообще никакого и быть не может. А чтобы она ответила. Так, ладно.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Так, ну я все понимаю, но зачем вы руками работаете? Взмахнул палочкой, и эти грабли пошли сами работать. Не знаю, нравится, наверное. Или вы это... Или это когда... Как в этом... В последних мемах показывают, когда там что-то где-то что-то летит, там само, типа, а это... Там, оказывается, зеленые человечки ими управляют. В этих, типа, хромакей. А вы решили, наверное, вы, наверное, и есть те зеленые человечки, забыли хромакей просто одеть, чтобы... И теперь грабли не сами по себе работают. Бывает такое.
Brownlock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Lumos.
experiments are expensive, you know. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
That's predictable.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Ну там боритесь. Или все за мной побежали.
Reparo. And I haven't even had to see yet. Let me watch the light go out of your eyes. Potato! Hold still!
Ребята, там давайте. Так, сколько у вас там?
Get back here or I'll have you
What have you done?
What have you done? Не знаю. Полный have you done.
Revelio.
Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Да иди сюда.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horcrux while I'm there. Better have a look around, see about the Horcrux and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo! Brilliant! Deposit! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Мышки.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Also, Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Иди сюда. Хочешь? Так, толчок здесь вроде не работает.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it.
Нормальный такой. Надо все заранее делать, что нажимаешь вовремя. Было, ну ладно.
was a close one. Revelio. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
За этими приходил. пришлось несколько раз умереть, чтобы взять. Она такая, о, молодец, ты выполнила.
Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Кто это пораскидал?
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
Мурлокомля.
Revelio.
Сколько мы там? Через полчасика можно перерывчик сделать. Рейв там спит, как обычно. О, сказал нифига. Вот так он спит. Хоксмит.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Все дороги ведут в Хогсмит. Бывает.
Where they go?
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Good memories.
Revelio.
Полный good memories. Так, погоди. Что-то стоит. Не, ничего не стоит. Вот здесь стоит. Ах ты жруня, Арифирия, ах ты. Жруня-то какая. Ах ты. Что ты пьешь? Брось каку. Что ты жрешь? Что ты... Лишь бы пожрать, лишь бы выпить. Просто жрет и пьет. Ёшкина кота.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Да вообще... Ты сюда бухать, что ли, пришла? Что за ха? То, что вот это пивны, жраны. Да хватит жрать, ты что тут жрешь? Ну это просто нереально, просто все жрает. Так, все, иди. Сила воли у тебя есть? Или нету такого? Не существует. Так, сейчас. Давайте потом. Как говорится, чё бы не это. Не улучшить метлу.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Ой, да ладно вам. Бывает. Так, кружить. Посмотри. Экземплярмус. Вот сюда. Ну тут у вас прям. Вот.
There's the student from the old defense. An utterly pitiful display.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Шепочка. Молоток, тебе нравится бить сюда? Ну, нравится. Что поделаешь? Бывает. Всегда тут кроватки такие прикольные стоят. Что-то притащить сюда ему. открыл, но... Или не открыл, взял, не взял, открыл.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Кань. Не с демоном.
Revelio.
Понял. Или не вон они как раз. Нормально. Застреваешь. Тебя можно использовать туда добраться. Зачем, не знаю. Теперь шапочку одеть. Ладно, спрыгивай. Подумаешь. Так, шары, вы где? Все, не трек. Тут похоже на шары. Ага.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Вы шары.
Wingardium Leviosa. close. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Так, тут еще это. Дереколы.
Protego! What's that? Better have a look then.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Давайте. Их надо приручать. Пока такого нет.
Protego!
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Тут прилично.
Has your breath finished this job and be done with it? Waste of time, this is.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Что там такое?
Told you all, too many minds at work and not one leader, not one. This is going to be the downfall of us all, this is. Mark my words.
What was that sound? I know, I'm not hearing things. You made a mistake coming here.
You
You will pay for your deed. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. You won't knock this one loose, and I'd not try if I knew.
Revelio. Confringo.
Remember my father's thesis this time. Seems now they're upon you, they come.
Revelio.
Так, ответь. Молодцы.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, ну сперва надо лучше эту заюзать.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Да ладно, мы получили. Что там?
Revelio.
That solves that.
Еще и древняя магия.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Да нормально все, нормальная высота.
This place has seemed Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Шапочки.
Revelio.
Внешний вид. Последовать немножко.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto Memento. Fringo. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You should never have come here.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this year?
One in Berlin. I heard nothing. How unfortunate. Should have kept your distance.
Почти выжил.
So, the hunt begins.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Так, это у меня куда-то убралась.
You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you where you last did your sacks of gold.
Давай.
Potato!
Careful,
Confringo.
Гиена меня съела. Виталий говорит, перерыв. Сейчас этих добью.
Rally behind strength and you can't.
You're not going to like this.
Волк, ультимат. Аниме.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
I see you.
I see you. I not see you. Камушек. То, что с этим связанное.
Aloha Mora.
Так, уеды. Бывает.
Revelio. Revelio.
И что-то такое.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that.
Эра.
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper?
Ну эти, в принципе, мне не нужны. Говорится, мы в гору не пойдем, а мы гору облетим. Так, стоишь, да? Но я к тебе сейчас подходить не буду. А то там еще начнется какая-нибудь сцена.
I should investigate.
Ну, к этой
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
где там ТПшка здесь. Да, прям.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Прям у них. Ладно, перерывчик на 15 минут. До 25 минут. Бывает. Так что идите куда-нибудь. Куда-нибудь идите. И что-нибудь делайте. Что хотите. А перерыв-то окончен. Ну вот так-то. А вы что хотели? Показывает туда.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
I could open one boxes all day.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Бывает. Летим, летим. Летим, летим.
Made it! Now that's more like it. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant! I'd say that was acceptable.
Прям нравится. Ей. Это ариферий. Вот ариферий.
Made it!
Штраф за пропуск колец 0. А, можно кольца пропускать.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Mr. Weeks.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though.
Так, это надо туда возвращаться. А здесь вроде что-то рядом было.
He's talking his game, and then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillow on Christmas morn.
This looks intriguing.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular
Ну, она
puzzle.
рядом была.
My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. Lumos.
Expelliarmus!
битва.
Rebellion.
Ты приземлялка. Гусары. Такую штуку увидел. Где-то еще одна должна быть.
Confringo. Rebellion.
So tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Rebellion.
Ладно.
Что это за площадка? Приземление.
Площадка приземления. Меня.
You'll regret this for the rest of your... Confringo.
Oh, try not to make this too You're the one who stole it. You let
I did it. And the Ashwinder, no less.
Не знаю, кто это был, но
Revelio.
их не стало. Я случайно. Меня? Ну-ка, сейчас. Так. Да, вроде, по идее, нормально должно быть.
Сейчас еще послушай, может я наушники поменял? Ну ты еще так говоришь.
Да, на чили, на полном чили. Ну там у нас громкость не шибко. Чуть-чуть погромче сделал. Ревелио. Я просто специально потише делал, чтобы это не фонило. Так, что тут, бабочки? Бабочки нужны. бабочки, видим бабочек.
Lumos.
Люмус, бабочки.
Revelio.
Ревелио. Где вы там внутрях?
Confringo. Brilliant. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
No, туда не пройти. Угу.
Lumos.
Люмус.
На метле они улетают, да?
Скорее всего. Потому что я там не могу использовать магию.
Revelio.
Только Ревелио могу. Так, еще одна.
Revelio.
Так, отсюда ее и достал. Ладно, не буду. Что это там вверху?
Lumos.
Люмус.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Merlin himself would be proud. Wingardium Leviosa. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many boxes around? suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Чтобы активировать, надо вазы разбить. Просто идеально. Мега головоломка. Пам-пам-пам.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
А что тебе удалось узнать?
Это статуя?
Оба. Готовится. Волна.
think they found that in London.
Так, я тебя вообще не услышал. Да, собачки тут меня захавали.
Я говорю, я не мог понять, почему у тролля 23 и не меняется, а это уровень 23.
Да.
У тебя хелок нет никаких?
Ну, мало. Прощайте, другие. Интересно, эту арену надо проходить? Или это так? Так, не то нажал. И дай мне выбраться. Потом здесь будешь распоряжаться. Так, этих будем так. Хотя можно и так. Да ладно.
Не уклонился от красной атаки.
Я возьму, да? Я тут под ногами. Да ладно тебе. Что тут? Да ладно тебе. Да ладно тебе. Думаешь? Еще хочешь? Ну на. Нифига вы там захавали сразу меня. Просто хавают как не в себя.
Они такие шустрые.
Вот же собачки.
Почти как рейс Майнкрафт.
Think you're clever, don't you? You're fortunate. That could have been far
други.
more painful.
Да, по-моему, это просто тренировка какая-то.
Возможно. Ну, это явно там что-то дадут прикольное, но и на сложном такой, конечно, проходить. Пройти можно, но долго.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Ну, хелок надо побольше
really?
просто взять.
How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort
ну
of
там не
charm
только
on the
хилки,
statue.
там эти всякие
Well
использовать.
done! Oh, I miss having someone like
Зельки
you around
этих
with a thirst for
тварей
knowledge and a
всяких.
quick mind.
Кидать им капусту.
Well, my
Да-да-да.
curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Ничего не дало.
Revelio.
Прям молодец.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ревелио. Ревелио.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ты что тут валяешься так? Ладно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Уиксу.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Eindale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Truly.
What are we looking for today?
Так, надо
Mr.
посмотреть,
Weeks
что
and I do make a
удалить.
good team.
Вот так. Шар — это его все. Он не может без шара.
What are we looking for today?
Так, ну синий явно не нужен.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
See you again. Надо пойти. Как называется, я забыл.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Хватит мешком. Хватит. Мешком хватит.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Так, самые главные вещи определить. Идентификация. Мегачки.
Это там, где вопросы, это вот в этом месте определяет, да?
Yes.
Я думаю, раньше.
Тут прям куча очков таких. О, идеально. Ну, там белую маску. Я на нее идеально сказал. Ладно. Опять с пером шапочка. Угу. Дефинду. Бомбарда. Так, дефинду. Кольцо. Прорезает насквозь, наносит другим целям. А, это вот эту, которую я использую, она улучшится, да? Депульса, дополнительный взрыв. Тоже прикольная штука. Так, это не использую, это не использую. Это пока не использую, не использую. Окей. Нормально. Пойдет.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Сейчас такой эльф весь в 4
Бывает. Хвать мешок.
A nasty
Полный
poacher.
хвать.
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright. Alright. Спасите пушишку. Так, ты взять эту. Ну ладно, возьмем. Шо пушишку засосала опасная трясина. И тебя засосала. Тоже опасная трясина.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Там пушишки, вон все пушишки. Ща я вас тут запушишу.
Oh no, you don't.
Какие вы шустрые.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Тварь находится вне доступа, написано.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
Так. Здесь я все. Все, трясина засосала всех.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Пушишки, пушишки, пушишки. Ладно.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and... Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Дик будет ждать. А то американцы, наверное, над этим именем угорают вовсю. Буду ждать. Левиоса, а Левиоса, Левиоса.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Не захотела.
Everything's all right now.
Ладно, хватит.
I rescued a job and all.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Подождет он там, подождет. Подождет он там, подождет.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Летем. Использую карту, нажав F. Окей. Карта. F, подождите. Про это я не знал. Так что можно в любой момент день на ночь сменить. Внезапненько.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Еще одного можно поймать.
Revelio.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Куда вы убегаете?
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Выручай, выручай, комната.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Мирок свой.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Ты.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Бывает.
Wonderful.
Всем щетку подавай. Да, на тебе щетку. Такой. Еще хочу. Сейчас хочу. Ага, 25 минут. Переименовать, призывать. Да.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Dee can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Шо? Каждому по щетке. А это изменение, это не то. Кыцкий стынук. Пока. Это нафиг не нужен. Я вроде добавил. Или что-то там еще. Ага. Инсендио. Жмыра. Разрушение, конечно, ошибка, но ладно. Жмыра пока нету.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Текс. Себастьян. Ого. Где ты там, Себастьян? Где-то там. Окей. Себас. Итьян.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend. Friend young. Friend my friend young.
Revelio.
Revelio. Так, там кто-то обитает. Кого? Чего? Кого не видел?
Вот эти лапы стали подсвечиваться для животных.
Ну, ничего не было. Мне тут только сейчас сумку дали. Пам-пам-пам, очаг древней магии. Сперва сюда. Какой?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Здесь был.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Что там за постамент со снежинкой?
Где, чё? Кого? Куда?
Ну ты когда там на картинке стал, на ней снежинка.
Ну что-то поставить, наверное, надо.
Может заморозить ее?
Заморозить.
Confringo.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. That wasn't too hard.
А вот и то, что поставить надо.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Ну, типа что-то открыть должен, но... Ну ладно. Ну это сейчас не суть
Who lived
важно.
here, I wonder?
Где что?
Когда полетел, первая цифра была 871.
Бывает. Так, я разве не оттуда прилетел? Жмыр, говоришь?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Leviosa.
Нюхали. Уже из фильма.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Коносы, точно. Точно. Только ты, Ариф, когда говоришь, ты как бы без микрофона говоришь, и получается только я говорю.
Я с тобой и говорю.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Сейчас пойдем. Нажимаются.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Какое конфлинга?
Ты все время кричишь конфлинга.
Где? Что? Кого?
Единиц, по-моему.
Конфлинга. Да я вроде прокачал.
Нет, ты забыл его прокачать. А, 4.
Так, где он там качает таланта?
Там, где очки. Где очки талантов.
А, вот это. Ну да. Крутая штука.
Revelia.
Так, вы кто? Не знаю кто, но...
How nice of you to stop by. I will make you pay.
Где ты там?
Confringo.
В невидимости был.
Revelio. Confringo.
Медляш. Звучит просто прекрасно.
Revelio.
Веревка, что ли?
С мылом? Какая-то? Так, тут шары, окей. Темным темно. Какая-то подземлюха.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Merlin.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
Хай. Хай. Погнали. Полетаем. Не хочешь? Так хочешь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
My uncle's.
This way.
Давай, давай.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Эх, нельзя этого поймать. Какой хорошенький. Вас даже жалко.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Нет у меня. Ну куда ты?
А они после этого Левиоса
Да вообще. Че, долго меня ждешь?
Aha!
Ага.
Sebastian, where did you?
Там летучее пламя.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this,
Какой,
boy.
чего, куда?
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Телепорт.
Nothing can.
Чего телепорт?
The sooner you accept that
Какой
reality,
телепорт?
the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Себастьян, у тебя плащ сломался. У тебя вон он впереди,
Теперь он фартук.
а задницу все видать. Как бы ты понимаешь, что немножко наоборот должно быть. Ну ладно, это может это тебе нравится.
Ну это
Так,
фартук, он кузнец.
фартук бывает. С Анной и Соломоном поговорить.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said.
Stop.
Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror. but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Да все легко делается. Называется
Wingardium Leviosa.
именно вот так. Или
Reparo.
Reparo. И все.
Вылечил.
Ну.
Ты еще мне запусти этот режущий предмет, и вообще хорошо.
Режущий это хорошо.
Revelio.
Ну все, вылечил. Молодец.
Confringo.
Так, а здесь точно не идти?
Revelio.
Хайте.
Leviosa.
Летайте, летайте. Летайте, летайте. Эй, ты куда сбежала? Эти летают, а ты сбежала. Они вон как им нравится.
Leviosa.
Левиоса. Что-то там затили.
Сейчас все удерут.
Да им нравится, смотри. Смотри.
Перестань делать и посмотри.
Да погоди, не видишь, им нравится. Им не может не нравиться. Левиоса. Это летающий. Куда удираешь? Ой, видишь? Видишь, понравилось. Да ладно, некуда тебе бежать. Левиос. Такая то же уж. Об забор. Некуда вам бежать.
И мотать скорее.
Ну тебя.
Все, им память стерла. А курица Левиосе?
Ну, естественно. О, какие. Лети, курица, ты первый раз полетела.
О,
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Rebellion.
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead one in my book.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Конфрингу, давай, разбирайся, а то не меня тут стреливают. Молодец. Будем считать, что это ты справился. Восстанавливается. Так, это... Себастьян. Я твою моду перенял. Фух, я стал нормальным. Себастьян, не надо заражать меня Себастьяном.
Все нормально. Все нормально.
На тебе бочку. На тебя тоже бочку. Потом еще бочку.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo! Vingo!
I shall avenge your death.
Да ладно тебе.
You won't get away with that.
Да ладно тебе.
You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a puppy. Who do you think you are? Truly. Hit it all. This is almost too easy. Impressed?
Да ладно вам.
Себастьян, так понимаю, бессмертный, да?
Себастьян, да, бессмертный. Это же NPC-ук. У него нет понятия ХП. Ну, если бы было, то типа бы умер.
Little moon calf, far from eh?
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
И начал осматриваться. Они все очень классно осматриваются. Станут на карачки и осматриваются.
Ну что, Себастьян, что нашел? Осматриваешься? Да, вот я вижу, что ты осматриваешься. Да. Что увидел? Как муравьи тащат другого муравья. Нет, Себастьян, ты ошибся, это иллюзия.
В позу пенделя становится и осматривается.
Может тебе помочь?
Lumos.
Может тебе подсветить? Может ты что-то больше увидишь? Нет? Ну ладно. Короче, ему нравится здесь.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts place lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Пепчи.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Как-то вы плохо летаете. Ну ладно, бывает. Бывает, кто-то плохо летает.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Ну, объясни, прям интересно.
Да вообще.
И где объяснение?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Look at
Someone
this.
piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Чего ты там смотришь? Просто берешь, бахаешь.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Типа ты что-то оставляешь не у себя.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Исследуйте подвал.
Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
Криптон видит.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Ой, она вампир.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Пойдем. Но сперва... Так, а этот я выполнил, не выполнил.
Это Мерлин остался рядом.
Да. Мерлин. Да ты тут насколько рядом? Ага. Нельзя, окей. Потом, значит. Так, где тут?
Мы, кажется, на задании.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Repair it.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. but I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Выйти.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Anyone. Anyone. Полный anyone. Так, здесь все.
2000 шагов до этого.
Угу.
До этого Мерлина, который...
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hello, Amora.
Алло, Амора.
Че ты не зайдешь?
Полная глухомора. Шла такая воровать. Все. Вот тарифирия. Говорит, а это плохо лежит.
This place has seen better days.
Так, это... Да, древняя магия.
Reparo.
Hello? Not quiet enough. Oh.
Я нажимаю. Это.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
Ждешь? Жди.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Quietly.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
В принципе, вот этот квестик можно сделать, и все на сегодня.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
И по стелсу, может, надо будет.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Ты не за ней должен идти, ты другой.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Confringo!
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Как обычно. Нормально не может вытащить все время. О. Ты куда-то в другое место.
Revelio.
Где он? Вергардиум Левиоса.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Взяла эфир. Не хочет.
Revelio.
Там внутри комнаты по ящикам, по-моему, можно лезть, нет?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Reparo. Confringo.
Слишком высоко.
А с ящика с этого, если?
Слишком высоко.
Слышишь, если там ящик остается, с него не прыгнет он? Она.
Прыгнет, но там ничего нету. Ящик, зачем ты мне?
They will not keep us out.
Ты знаешь, что я не
We will
могу
get this
проникнуть
gate open.
туда.
Somehow.
Да, только я не могу проникнуть туда. Вот такие вот дела.
Она, в принципе, тоже тут стоит, как это.
Да, тут единственный путь. Да чего-то не хватает. Чего не хватает? Кто его знает? А, теперь все хватает. Эта головоломочка была решена.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Мы будем трансгрессировать, говорит Виталий. Не знаю.
В каком смысле вот эта вот телепортация через эти точки?
Так, там эта штука мешает. И как ее сдвинуть?
Депульс там.
Задепульсить?
Lumos.
Да.
А депульс это что? Не, просто тут... А, есть магия.
Ну то, что толкает вперед.
Ну тут магию просто нельзя использовать, когда ты... Когда ты в таком положении. Я бы спокойно это отлевиосил.
А с той стороны?
С той стороны. Мы туда и хотим, на ту сторону.
Нет, я имею в виду дальше пройти.
Ты...
По улице дальше пройди, там какая-то входа есть.
Да, я уже ходил.
Не в ту сторону пошел.
Есть входа.
Но нашел.
Но он какой-то странный вход. Куда не входит.
А левиосить можно.
А, точно. Можно же это. Ее отодвинуть. Здесь.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Я, конечно, все другое говорил, ну, нормально.
Другой говорил, но нормально.
поставить надо.
Так. Кого используем? Тебя используем. Значит, нам нужен ентес. Ой, нет. Точнее, вот ентес. Не успел.
А я сейчас...
Так, кто?
А, да, там вот можно эту штуку.
Есть.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
This way.
Revelio. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
И все быстро открывается.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to work now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Я найду доказательства, а ты освободишь.
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Somewhere, полный somewhere.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Надеюсь. А сама не плашай.
День так где по грифу.
Так, и что там, куда там ее? Что ты там закрываешь или можно через верх? Или туда дальше, наоборот. Все, куда-то его вниз спустил.
Значит, надо туда идти, да.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Теперь, наверное, это Левиоса лезешь на него.
Лезу.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop right there!
Oh, too hard.
Revelio.
Не даешь нам увидеть, как...
Чего? Кого?
Ну, замораживающие, когда они падают, как эти.
Да, я уже показывал сегодня. Замораживающие ему.
Someone over there. Think I'm over. That was a mistake.
Да никого нет здесь.
How did that feel?
Сто 78 урон.
Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Так, в таких вещах уже там вторые уровни.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Значит, надо будет выполнять. Ой, да ладно тебя. Ну, почти. Что ты там? Что ты там?
Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. What a pathetic display. That's the best you can do, is it?
Я понял. Что ты хочешь? Ладно, тебе.
Revelio. Alohomora.
У нас есть заклинания, открывающие все замки, поэтому мы повесим замки, чтобы вы открывали этим заклинанием все замки. Идеальная логика.
Revelio.
Это замедлит вас ровно.
Да нет, там на самом деле очень быстро. Вот этот взлом замка, который происходит, он происходит автоматически и за секунду. Это просто здесь решили ее сделать. Как оно там происходит, вот эта магия внутри. Ну, то есть такая бесполезная.
Там мод есть, который взламывает.
Я знаю, отключает.
Revelio. Hi, Wing. It's all right. Here we go.
Сильно подсоединен.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Алёха, Мора.
Hurry.
Почти.
Вода кидала там.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Тут лошадь впереди. Это все нормально.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
крыло Илану как-то в мешок надо. Слетайте с ней на испытание Мерлина.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Какой волшебник идет.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Ну и выручай в комнате сейчас закончим. Смотрим, что они скажут. Или ничего не скажут. Надо было забрать?
Да, всосать же надо.
Все хорошо. Совсем позже. Возможно. Так, ничего нет. Что-то есть. Ну, в принципе, на этом закончим. Активность индикатора. Нормально. Двадцать 3 часа.
Что такое 20? А, прохождение?
Да. Ну, как говорится, до завтра.
Всем всего, всегда. Продолжим.
Да. Будем иметь в виду.